The real OGs remember the 3-cost Devil Dinosaur, Travis. I swear. That's what the real gamers want that. Yeah, to post-Terrax world, Rock Slide should probably gain a point of power back at a minimum.
Mastery.
Howdy, Thorborg. Four six. He was a 3-3 once upon a time. Yeah, Moon Girl was a 3. They've actually explicitly talked about they've testing Moon Girl as a 3, and they think 3-cost Moon Girl's probably too good, which I think I'd believe. Moon Girl sees plenty of play, and as one of Marvel Snap's premier Moon Girl enjoyers, I think Moon Girl should probably stay where she's at. That being said, I think do I need a split Spider-Punk, or do I have blue? Do I have blue on him? My split braid is completely messed up with how move into blues. No, I got blue on him already. I don't need to split him anymore. We get the season pass. Oh, looks good. Looks good. Yes, 3-cost Moon Girl is not necessarily Victoria. And Devil Dinosaur should absolutely. I think Devil Dino should be probably a 4 again at the minimum. Making a Zabu payoff. Putting it down to 3 is probably a little extreme. Should we kick off with some Man Spider this morning? Maybe I should be doing more work at work. Nah, you're fine streaking here. What's going on, Retroid? Good morning. Yeah, absorbing man is a lovely land. Do I need another accelerant? I want Zola, probably. We could do, we could do Panther. Is there a backup plan we could play that also works with anti-venom? I think is the question I want to pose. Yeah, Sage kinda. Sage works with anti-venom and Friga. I don't hate that. She's kind of okay with Agony. Ravota's not really a backup plan. I want another way to make a number that's not a man spider. It's probably Sage. You can play Gore. Esme's actually really interesting. Most of our cards Esme can copy is quite good. Our Twitch notifications not working for anybody else. Twitch notifications have basically never consistently worked. Yeah, I like Esme as a call out. Is Esme, Penny, Friga enough for a Quinjet consideration? I don't think so. So we started with a list that had the discard stuff in it yesterday, Hellslinger, and the discard stuff seemed quite mediocre. So this is our, what if we keep the anti-venom stuff because the anti-venom and Frigga stuff seemed good. But that part seemed really mediocre. We could play our own interactive bit. Interactive cards are good with anti-venom. That's true. We could just Shadow King. Shadow King in tandem with like Esme, Frigga, Penny probably cobbles together some game wins, yeah? Because Shadow King's a card that doesn't care if he gets anti-venomed, yeah? And you could just, you know, choose not to Shadow King your paths. It doesn't give me cheaper things to do, though. Oh, I'm not interested in breaking things. Is it crazy to just play Victoria? Can I just play Victoria of my own? Because Agony into Victoria into Frigga Victoria is fine. It's just Frigga and Esme are the only payoffs for it. Do I need Absorbing Man? What if I cut Absorbing Man for another generator? Yes, Deafening Chord will be releasing this afternoon. Why not Gore? I don't have that many odd reveals, gamers, for Gore. Because we're merging into stuff a bunch. Guys play like Kate. Kate or Mirage. I hate this. Is Shaw an interesting option? That's a neat thought. Because Shaw kind of works with Frigga. Is it Grand Arena or something else? There's no limited time game mode today. Limited time game mode starts on Monday. Yeah, I see you have Sage in your list, Eric. Sage was one we talked about too. Let's start here. Sitting in the deck editor long enough. Play some games. I see Nvidia beat their earnings report yesterday, so we live to bubble another quarter. That's exciting. Gained back half of our losses from the last week. See if they can bounce higher today. So let's go. This probably. I actually don't know how this works. I don't think I can move the copies, but let's find out. Are you supposed to just chill in case we top deck Mans Fighter? Yeah, maybe. Alright, bricked on the spider, and we learned that these can't do anything. Shout out to my opponent for having no idea the snap button exists, letting us do science. No snap, only retreat. We can avoid having a card shoved into our hand here. That's nice. I might get Polaris here, yeah. Which means I'm probably supposed to loot a snow. You want to anti-venom here? So we eat this, and then we get a copy of it back, and then their spider punk dies. I think I just count on them not playing for the left here because the Mad Truck wants to jump out. Okay, Boober. What a lovely 8 cubes to snap into. Free go, looking pretty good still. So that's what we were like when we were playing the build yesterday that had the discard stuff in it. I was like, the discard stuff was kind of clunky, but the Frigga anti-venom felt like it was doing things that made me and Spider feel reasonable. This is a pretty solid open for us. So it's a copy a 6 power Victoria if we want. What if I do this now? Yeah, and if I pass on 4, I can actually absorb the Frigga from across the board. Because she was the last card I played. So we'll do this, we'll pass on 4, and then we'll play the copied Man Spider to absorb Frigga on 5. A Taurus, thank you for the 22 months. Hey, Silence, thank you for the 69-month resubscription. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, we can just play into Dark Dimension, can't we? That's a good call. I could also do nothing and then Man Spider Zola Dark Dimension on 5/6. I kind of like that flexibility. So this will be 36 here and here. Oh, are they Activate Surfer? They must be Activate Surfer, yeah? %, they're Activate Surfer. Oh my goodness! They awesome indeed my Frigo. And surfered her! Alley-oop. On Hail Hydra!
Victory.
This game sucks. Thanks for sucking in How Glad here for the last 28 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning.
This just in.
Killmonger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Probably just as big here next turn then, yeah. This is the incredibly greedy play. I think this is the right play. Got him. What? I'm so confused. So it could be how much energy next turn? It could be 8. This isn't very big. I just don't have particularly big numbers here. I think we're dead, unfortunately. not really interested in discussing what I could have done last turn. I'm trying to think what's my line to win the game this turn. Thanks. If I'm staying, it's like this. I think we're supposed to leave.
Escaped.
Matchup's probably bad for us if I had to venture a guess. That's not a terrible draw for us. It's a dance petty over into nowhere.
Opponent snapped.
I like this the game. They could have their combo set up though. I don't see any lines out of this. Opponent's deck is very good. It's one of my favorites this season. Have an advert, gamers. We're gonna fumble around with some man spiders more when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Watch it on the YouTube side. You enjoy the content, consider tapping the like button. Appreciate the folks that do that every day when they're here. We've got Deafening Chord coming out later this afternoon, and we've got an OTA to close the day out at the end, as always, on every other Thursday. So that's not what I want to do. Hey Jeff, I wanted to say how much I appreciate you keeping this space safe and logical. Hanging out in other streams chats, I see takes that are ranged from uninformed to straight up lies that just get gone unnoticed and allowed. Yeah. Yeah. Old. Wouldn't want to. Yeah. I appreciate it, Gorath. Meta for Thought says, I was watching the Nor video on YouTube and you hit your comments about parasocial relationships and creators saying they love their viewers and calling them family. And that was an aha moment for some cringy collaborators I despise in my work. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't originate the old that type of manipulation, but it's definitely gotten perfected on platforms like this one. Just a reminder to people asking me my thoughts on the OTA this afternoon. Any information I do or do not have in advance is covered by an NDA, and I can't be talking about it on stream. So if you're feeling pointedly ignored, that's on purpose. Please stop asking. Alistair, thank you for the almost 6 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Almost 6 years, 6 months, and 70 months. That's so much longer. OTAs typically deploy about 7 hours from now. Usually I am not still live when the OTAs come out. I'll be live when the new card comes out today, though. That should happen at rollover. They're releasing a new card without a new mode. That seems like a new thing. Is that something they're testing? We've gotten plenty of direct to series for card releases, yeah? They're usually not on Thursdays, though. They've previously been on Tuesdays, is the thing that's different here. Yeah, the last couple of seasons, they dumped all of the S4s at the very start of the season. And now they're all at the end. Or now they're spread out. Is what they're doing that's different. You missed the big dump. I actually disagree. Obviously, it's subjective, so feel free. But I think we had plenty of cards at the start of the season. We had what? You get 3 cards with the season pass now, or 2 cards the season pass. I really liked the spread of cards they had this season. Oh, that's an interesting thought. We're supposed to ban Spider here? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna play any more Man Spider today, chat. I think I'm deleting this deck and playing something else.
Escaped.
I think I'm bored. I don't think these cards are unplayable into Shadow King, but I think they make them a lot less fun, and I'm not interested in maneuvering around it. Just far less exciting. What do I want to do? Let's clear out some decks. Am I retiring Spice Rack? I don't know if I'm retiring Spice Rack. I haven't played regular Spice Rack in a while. We played a bunch of zombies lately. I don't think I want to play more zombies. Slowly bluing all of our cards. Hammers. Hammers is interesting. It's been a little while since we played hammers. We could do this, Victoria Wolf. I don't hate this conceptually. We haven't played End of Turn in a minute. End of Turn and Thors are both solid suggestions. How does Odd Hawk hold up these days? It's been a minute since I've done that one too. I mean, we're gonna play Wolf after Chord, so that's less reason to play Wolf now. Let's play something now that we're not gonna want to play Chord in. Thors could be a Chord deck serviceably. What's the other one? End of Turn? End of Turn's probably a good one to get in before Chord releases, honestly. That deck's gonna get pushed around by Chord a little. That is incredibly cute. All right, it's the best end of turn pile by the numbers. All right, what's the difference between these three? This is the largest game sample. This is so this one has no ham. I'm pretty sure I want to play ham. This is Adam Warlock over Bruce Banner. Is that the difference here? I think I kind of like the concept of Adam. You're definitely a deck that wants to draw pretty specific cards. This deck's pretty good at enabling him. And fuck Bruce Banner. Card never works for me. Do I split Fantasticar so I can put a border on it? Do I split Fantasticar so I can put a border on it? Feel like the answer is yes. It's funny. Product cooling. That was saying a product that was added to my Steam account for beta testing had been revoked. I get random Steam keys for things in my email all the time as part of this job. Sometimes that happens. Does Fantastic Art Solid have a variant? It does not.
Mastery.
I tried Odd Hawk a couple of days ago and ran into Hela and Discard. I mean, neither of those decks are popular and they're bad matchups for Odd Hawk, so that's like pretty terrible reason to say you shouldn't play it. That's pretty peak, letting your anecdotes rule.
Order unlock.
Prowler's a really awesome card design. Very much looking forward to him. My job is making me take training on using ChatGPT. Please distract me, Jeff. You should just tell your boss you're willing to go turn on every faucet in the building while doing Google searches. And it will give you a similar result to using ChatGPT. Honestly, I might use less water. That would be better for the environment, yeah, probably. Man, of all the ones we could have copied in this hand, that was certainly the worst. No, Sanctum Showdown starts on Monday. Okay, so we have our full combo here. We just need end of turn things to be pumping up. So that's one of them. Yes, or another one cost for Marvel Blow would also be good. Thirsty Pratt, thank you for the 32 buds. Okay, and we should be good to go here then, yeah? With the Theta draw. Yikes. Yikes! Good to go, he says. Good to go. I don't want to play this deck either. I don't want to play this deck either, chat. I want to give it 2 chances. That's its first chance. Yes, we have a random Thursday card release with no game mode today. The card release today is simply them trying to space out their seasonal series 4 cards over the course of the month, gamers. Man, that's a line. Holy shit. Fucking spicy. All right, and then they should be completely cooked here then, right? Go slide you here. Oh, actually, we just do this now, yeah? Do I think it's this, actually, and it plays for all 3. I think I do this because it plays for all 3. I should keep Goblin mid because it goes straight. I really don't care. I can also technically move all 3 of them to the left and leave the Goblin in the middle. Alright, in approximately 24 years when our turn is ended, we should win the game. Look at her go! So, fun fact, Havoc can only trigger if you have an extra energy to give, so he can actually only trigger 6 times, despite getting, you know, 10, we get 10 end of turns altogether with, you know. You can see it count there, but Havoc runs out of max energy to take away, so he can only get to 19 here. But you can see the 10 Marvel Boy triggers on here.
Victory.
The invisible omen effect over the board is very clean. 219 is good enough. That's true, you know. Do you think the opponent closed the app while our turn was ending? I think there's a chance our opponent closed the app while the turn was ending. Which, let's be honest, can you really blame them? It's hard to say they're salty, chat, because, like, you know, it's much faster to close the app. Honestly, I do that as well. I agree. I accept. We deserve that. Well, I should check and see if I have blue for Jocasta. Before we play the next one, she wasn't blued. A lot of end of turns. Ooh, I do. Lovely. Why? One of the reasons we moved to blue, chat. I have blue. It's easier to get blue than it is the other backgrounds. And I like it. T says, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. She's blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Look at this. Look at this stream sniper. For the mobile dungeon promo, there's no specific tasks to do. However, if you're jamming and you enjoy the game, we've got a Hoglandia alliance with myself and some others who are playing. That unlocks when you hit rank 10, I believe it is. I'm gonna play some of that on stream later. Thoughts on Chameleon for the end of turn next? Not good enough to play. We porked their Jean Grey. Or the monster chat.
Wind, aid my hand.
What do we think of activating Invisible Woman this turn? So that way I'm more likely to hit 2 to draw a second card. What draw are we looking for? Just 2 cards to play out to trigger Athena again. Although, obviously, that doesn't work now. There's no way they're beating us here, right? Hey, like Shadow King to the left, I guess? I guess. Close. And we're one point short. I guess not playing around Shadow King is a reason to wait on Invisible Woman. Although I guess it was a really pretty specific combination of things, right? Like, if he doesn't have this card to lock us out in the center, we could play for all 3 here, which is what we'd prefer to do. I don't think we're ever playing around. I don't think we're ever playing around Professor X there. Doesn't seem tactically correct. Oh, chat! I spoke too soon saying we bounced back with the NVIDIA earnings report. It all wiped out in the last hour. What happened? Was there a bad vibe? And the NVIDIA bubble didn't pop yet. Why is there a bad vibe this morning? I killed the vibe, yep. What happens if you put ham with Jocasta? Does it oink the same card again? It does not. Ham hits randomly these days. I did see that glorious leader called for the hanging of politicians he didn't care for. It's gonna be one of those Thursdays, I suppose.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Then pulling Rocket and Groot out makes a lot of sense. That, unfortunately, makes a lot of sense as well, and it really sucks that we lost that 50-50. Alright, we need Silk to go left. I lost one 50-50. Can we win the second? Nope. Fuck you two. Are we big enough? I think we're short on the right, yeah. Because of the Silk move. Yeah, we're gonna be 1 point short on the right because of the Silk jump. God, that's so frustrating. Would have also won the right if we would have won the Stegron 50-50 and they would have hit Black Cat instead of Fantasticar. Hey, I remember to mute these people. I'm pretty sure it's not beneficial to open YouTube videos just to like them and then leave. I should probably say that more frequently too, because especially with the live stream, I'm pretty sure it's overall a net negative to press the like button and then bail rather than doing nothing. I'm not 100% on that. YouTube's a little obtuse in their systems, but yeah, it hurts average watch time, which is an important metric as well. Hey Jeff, if I've put Dark Legion lately, it's been absorbing my time in between meetings. I play a lot of Dark Legion too. Speaking of mobile RPG games, the other one I've been poking at is Mobile Dungeon. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream this week. Got a group of Hoaglandians that's been playing that with me. Check that out using my link. We're gonna play a little bit of that on stream later today. Just get Marvel Boy going, yeah. I could trigger Theta this turn, but getting an extra round of 3 from Marvel Boy seems better, I think. Are they arrow shit? They are. I'm getting my Adam Warlock is an incredible high roll. What do you think of this? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
And hey, look, we lost 2 50-50s in a row there for their Spider-Man to go right and for it to pull Hydra Bomb. So now we auto lose Mojo World because they can snap Hydra Bomb out of it. I mean, at least he'll go to a different location, I suppose, but God, if we've just lost every single 50-50 with this deck during today's set. And it hasn't even just been like singular 50-50s. It's been like that where like there's 2 or 3 50-50s in a row in each of these games and we've lost every single one of them simultaneously.
Opponent snapped.
All right, hope Bob jumps center. I would never lose a third 50-50 this game, right? Have an advert. We'll be back in 120 seconds. Thank you, Brode! May I have another? Thank you, Brode! May I have another? Thank you, Brode! May I have another? Thank you, Brode. May I have another? We've had third coin flips, yes, but what about fourths? What about fourth coin flips, Hogland? May you never step into a casino. Poker is way lower variance than Marvel Snap. It is way easier to count permutations in a poker hand than it is in Marvel Snap, and it's not close. Yeah, you know how we joke about Marvel Snap being Marvel Retreat Chat? Playing poker competitively is just sitting there folding hands for hours. That's optimal. That's optimal poker. Medic, thank you for the 2 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping me around. Is it Marvel Snap, a giant coin flip game, locations, variants, card draws, etc.? So, the idea that all variance is a coin flip is very silly. So all card games have variance in them, but not every aspect of Marvel Snap is very directly a coin flip. So variance is a good thing that helps make games fun and often exciting. It's just like that last game, like there were literally just sequential 50-50s that we bricked on each time. And usually variance is less clean than that in games where there's a range of outputs. Like a card draw is the like goodest, purest example of variance in a card game that's explicitly not a coin flip, right? Like, yeah, it's a random chance event, but it's a range of events. It's not a one thing or the other, and which one is occurring happens at pure random. So that there's a difference between a random event and an event that's a coin flip when we use the term coin flip contextually inside of a game. A coin flip is a very specific type of random event. As is often the case, this is a discussion that has nuance and details in it that determine what I'm talking about. I accept. Turning my hub card into a card for my deck is a good beat. We take those. I guess this Bullman isn't very good. Most of my big things are in my hand already. I guess. We lost to a non-cohesive piles that are playing all variants by the same artist, so that's probably a sign to take our Chameleon deck and trash it after one game. Maybe we'll give it one more shake. Oh, man. Vibe check update. We went from no longer green to like red for the day. That was a big up and then down, chat. Is reality finally catching up with the vibes? That would be weird. Market lost its coin flip. Sure did. Oh, our one drops are in danger. Let's play this out so I don't break a draw. Whoo, doggy. We are cooked.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Corinne. I think the people that think the markets care at all about Trump being a fascist are very silly and wistful thinking. I think the only stage of fascism the markets likely care about at all is one that involves the things literally burning down in the streets. We're not quite there yet. Like full martial law may be a bridge too far, I think, but outside of that, I think they're gonna be kind of cozy with whatever he wants to do. We're just super dead again, yeah. That stack's a real pile of cards. I did not finish the Red Hood Ascension yet, no. Like, halfway through it, I spent some gems, but I didn't want to spend all of it to finish it right away. I'm not going to use them anything in the short term, so I think I'm going to wait and finish it up over the weekend. We're gonna do some Once Upon a Galaxy with the new patch tomorrow is my plan, I think. Today we're going to be snapping and play at least 10 cards in a match. I think I've seen that one before. I'd actually really appreciate it, Dance, if you'd stop Q-sniping me with random piles of decks that don't make sense. I don't mind if people Q-snipe me and want to play, like, real games, but like, playing against random piles of variants doesn't really constitute that. It's not enjoyable for me. Drop the hood on one, and then have Iron Patriot into a demon to back it up. Sounds good. The core problem with Chameleon as a card is that all of the best things you can think to want to copy with Chameleon are all effects that like make bigger numbers, and you don't really want to double up your payoff in the same location is what it comes down to. Do I do this?
Opponent snapped.
Probably not. Probably not. Merlin, pray for Omni is definitely part of the line. Hey chat, was that a good draw? What do we think? Beth, pucker up, buttercup. All right, Merlin. Unlucky, unlucky. Are the cards zero in their deck and full cost in their hand? Yes. Yes, they drew them, but then they're back to full cost here.
I am Iron Man.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, are we gonna be short on the right?
Man.
No, it's just as I would go.
Victory.
Oh, are we gonna sweat? Are we gonna sweat 10 to 2? Oh my goodness.
Oh, snap.
I just can't imagine wanting to sweat 10 to 2 with my negative deck against the Merlin Mobius deck. Some gamers are a glutton for punishment. They need it. They want it real bad, Chip. As much as I want to get rid of Spider Island, I want to chill on the Omni for dealing with a copy of Limbo. Oh, that's really awkward, actually, if they limbo here. Well, so much for winning left with that. And then is this Ironheart? Must be, yeah.
Victory.
Chewbacca, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Well then. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Yep. Swap out our alliance mission. Just played the first 2 days of the week without alliance missions. Yep, we've all been there, gamer. Oh, we've all been there.
Opponent smashed.
The Activate Surfer deck's been pretty fun. It's stellar. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, look, we had Nerf Fenris Wolf. Another Ravona deck. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. I don't reroll the castle here, because they're probably negative. I might be right to save this for Limbo or Nexus, though. Oh, no good. Leave myself some options here.
Wakanda forever.
Uh, I think it's this, yeah? Order. Oh, I should Shadow King first. And then do this. Because this way, if they blow this across, I win here and here. Yeah, I think that's it.
I am Iron
And when they don't blow it across, I get rid of the Nexus, then we win here and here. I think we're beating every combination there, basically, yeah. We gotta play around them Zolaing and play around them going big on the left.
Victory.
More reasonable, Mr. Negative opponent. They're not gonna try and go. They're not gonna try and go 10-2 against the Mobius deck slop deck. Are we the bad guys? Unequivocally. Unequivocally.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Hurt people, chat. I tried to build sandcastles for the 2 hours before this. And people kept breaking them. Oh my goodness, there's no way we're playing against Mr. Negative for a third time, right? Like that's not real life. It's just not possible that we'd be playing against Mr. Negative for a third time in a row. Holy gamers! It's actually Mr. Negative for a third time in a row. But wait, that's illegal. And I even get to blow up my hood instead of their Mr. Negative. Yeah, so when they pass me their Mr. Negative cards, they'll still be discounted. Alright, well, we know our deck is 100% the Mr. Negative matchups. Perhaps we can find an opponent who's playing something else for our next game. Can we go 4 for 4? Call me Mr. Positive, Chip. Rude, I liked my hands. Oh wait, what'd they discard? The hunger? Ooh, that's a piece of candy. I accept, humbly and graciously. Well, I mean, they're definitely playing here this turn, yes? King me? This is currently bringing back the hunger. No stone unturned, no sandcastle unkicked yet.
Victory.
My wife accidentally bought gluten-free Dino Nuggets the last time we were at the store, and none of the children would eat them. Just the absolute worst. I didn't even notice that there was anything different about them. And I heated them up and I gave them to the 5-year-old, and she was like, "There's something wrong with my Dino Nugget," and I was just like, I think it's the same one we always get. Then I went and looked at the bag, and I was like, oh man. No, the one who couldn't read really yet was the one who noticed. So, man, if I had a nickel for every time Pet Mansion worked out for me with Iron Patriot, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Opponent snapped.
Look at what a giver I am, chat. Gifting them a copy of Fire Hair. I'm such a benevolent god. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to grab priority here is the problem. If I could grab priority, Fenris Wolf gets them. But I can't Shadow King and Fenris. I probably should have played the Fenris on. I think it's this, but I also think we're dead. Yeah. They may bet on this or no, they're doing this every time. I needed a Shang as the top deck. The problem here is they just Phoenix the right, yeah. Well, we'll leave. We're super favored in this matchup between Fenris Wolf and all of our interactive cards. We have all the tools we need to beat them. There's no reason to be overly aggressive. Sandbar for another game. It's very sad for us. If they bring it back with Elixir, Wolf gets nothing, right? That is correct. They're a Phoenix Force deck for people that haven't seen the opponent's archetype. We highlighted it earlier this week.
Escaped.
Retreating is cheating, absolutely.
This land can never be fully known.
Okay. Well, this is the game, gamers. We're winning here, or we're going home. Probably don't want a gladiator. Hey, cards up. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We'll see if this bites us here or not. Remember, their Cassandra Nova can move. I think it's this. They don't really have the tools to make a big number. Cascade slide. I'm adding 3 on the left, which I guess that means Cassandra over there is still beating it. You could Venom Shadow King to hit 2 lanes. Nah, I think I want to play my demon. Like I said earlier when we retreated, I think this type of, from base level, I don't snap properly in Conquest a lot of the time just because the mechanic kind of annoys me, so I mostly push the button. But if you're looking to min-max your Conquest win rate in these higher tier ones, the thing to understand is that in matchups where you are favored, you should take less risks. And in matchups where you are behind, you should take more risks. So because my cards line up well into my opponent's cards in this matchup, I want to take fewer risks with snapping, because as we play more games, the variance is more likely to balance out in my favor. I think I want a Merlin here first, so I get more chances to roll away to get rid of Hood's body. Obviously, it gives them one more turn with Utopia, but I think that's fine. I think getting more Merlin rolls is beneficial for me. Ah, give me a way to get rid of Hood. Give me a way to get rid of Hood. Qualifies, I suppose. Am I gladiatoring, though? Man, I don't know that I am. A lot of possible downside to this. Gladiator is extra dangerous with fire here, yeah. Wait. Why didn't this die? Is that bugged? That's gotta be bugged, yeah? I'm surprised they moved that, given that the Scream's in play. I feel like we just got screwed by a bug, and I'm a little salty about it.
All systems go.
This is more, this is more. Gladiator doesn't track cards through merges, but it doesn't make sense from a rules consistency perspective, Steric, because Phoenix Force would counts as the last card played, right? I think, I don't know, maybe it does. It's not intuitive. It should get destroyed by Gladiator. Whatever. All right, so we can beat more than Mr. Negative, turns out. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. Then we're gonna continue our gold conquest with this pile of cards when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the daily content, make sure you tap the like button. We're gonna grab my lunch here real quick. BRB. All right, chat. You want some free vegetarian life hack on mixing up your salad? Just eat your salad directly out of a mixing bowl. It's impossible to appropriately mix a salad in a bowl that fits just that salad. Eat a container much larger than the actual amount of lettuce that you have and ingredients that you have. Otherwise you make a giant mess. You don't want to make a giant mess while tossing a salad, chat. I'm gonna experienced salad tossing advice here. Make sure you have that appropriately sized space so you don't make a giant mess. Assuredly, Gladiator and Carmartage never bites me in the ass, right? And we're dead.
Escaped. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Robert's in chat, following Hoaglandia for a year and a half and never once subscribing with their Prime sub, completely unsurprisingly, has no brain in their head and no context for nuance in Marvel Snap. Not a single freaking person in this chat made the nonsense argument that the Legion lockout deck is too good. You, just lacking a brain in your skull, think that that's the only reason why a deck could ever not be okay, as if it's too powerful. Myself, and most of the Hoaglandians talking about it, speaking from experience, simply don't enjoy the game being locked out on turn 5 regardless of how consistent it is. Also, fuck you, that deck has literally been a combination of the most popular and top performing for the last 2 or 3 weeks now, I believe, if I go back and look at my best decks roundup. So like, 1, you're wrong from a power level perspective. But 2, even if that wasn't the case, nobody's saying it has to be changed purely because of power level. We're saying the experience of playing against it is trash, and you should know you're a trash human for not understanding that. You're wrong, but also
Power must be controlled.
This is the last 30 days. The only deck with a higher play rate than the War Machine deck is Destroy. Yeah, Destroy, and Move. And they both have markedly worse average cubes and win rate. It's actually the highest win rate by a small amount above end of turn, right? And end of turn sample is Jeff's memory for statistics really unmatched. Smart guy with his receipts, that Jeff Hogland. But I also just, again, really want to make it clear that even if it wasn't one of the most played and best performings, Legion should still be changed because it's toxic AF. Hey, Gregas, thank you for the almost 2 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Rewarded for ending on Victoria hand there. Have to generate a copy of her this turn. Ever do this? I think so. I think so.
Victory.
Our opponent appears to be deeply lost in the sauce. I don't know quite what they're doing, but it's got some moving parts. think there's Spider-Man Noir with Mr. Sinister. I guess that would make sense. Should I Killmonger them this turn then to screw with their what's it called? Or maybe I should wait a turn because they're gonna go for it next turn, right? Okay, yeah. Because now they're gonna try and Spider-Man Noir. So I'll Killmonger, which stops Spider-Man Noir from working. Because they won't have 8 points anymore, or 8 cost.
I want the throne.
Oh, Blarval. Okay. Is this too Shagbraid, chat? I mean, yes is the answer, but it's pretty. I think it's the answer. Got a rock! I got a rock! They might fill the wrap this turn. We'll see. Could be Mr. Sinister. Just a multiple, man. Just a multiple, man. I would like a Killmonger, please.
Opponent snapped.
Well then. What's the line here? I think it's just play this, yeah? Killmonger opens me on the left, but I think I can win here and here with the extra energy.
I am Iron Man. There's no stream.
Whoa! What a gamer. Hey, Shadow King, please. Shadow King, please. This game's so fucking easy, chat. Just draw the cards you want. What an easy game for little babies. Marvel Snap! Or as I like to call it, an easy game for little babies. I'm winning the center here, yeah? This is 3. This is still 9. So this is 12. And this is 19. And they're gonna be at 12. Oh, the Killmonger wins it on its own. Sure does, sure does. I love Marble Snap! It's a fun game where you do stuff. And definitely not one where you break stuff. Goodbye, Felicia. This might constitute a hot take. I think the tech cards might still be too good. Do we agree or disagree? Yeah, I think I'd agree Shadow King and Killmonger seem like the best of the bunch. Shang, at the risk of being accused of being abducted by aliens, I think Shang-Chi's actually probably fine.
Breaking news.
Okay, so they're definitely living tribunal, yeah? Well, they could be the Mr. Fantastic combo deck, too. Sometimes decks do both. What am I doing here? This crazy? 2 Federer sounds not too bad. I mean, am I blowing something else up? I guess I might be shagging the center. All right, call the ambulance for someone, Shep. I don't know who, but somebody needs an ambulance right now.
Behold my mighty hand. I am Iron Man.
I was about to say, I'm very surprised the Iron Man not notable there.
I am Iron Man.
We're good, assuredly, yes. Honey. I don't, honey.
Oh, snap.
Well, all right. I'll take a Mr. Fantastic, huh? I'll do Addle-do, pig, Addle-do. Definitely the Mr. Fantastic combo build. Man Spider is very weird. The Mr. Fantastic combo deck that they're playing is like a thing. It's just not typically you don't see typically Man Spider's weird in it. That's not a card. That should be doing things over there.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, it was the Iron Patriot card. That makes way more sense.
I am Iron Man.
We're super cooked, yeah. I actually don't think we're capable of winning this matchup.
Escaped.
I think Merlin's the only way we ever win. I think we don't win a 7-turn game. I mean, I accept. Humbly and graciously. I think Dream Dimension's worse for them than us as well. If I had to venture a guess. This is a reason to have Killmonger this turn. No Mobius for us is really sad.
I am Iron Man.
So this last match here's a good example of you have to accept that no matter how many tech interactive cards you play, you're gonna hit there's gonna be matchups that exist that are gonna be bad. There's gonna be matchups that exist that are going to not let your stuff line up well into it, right? Like, and sure, you could change our slop around a little bit to be able to interface with ongoing things, but you'd have to give up some of it, right? Like your kind of flex slots in here, your Killmonger and your Shang-Chi, these are interactive bits that enable Fenris Wolf, so they're non-negotiable. And Morbius and Shadow King are kind of your tools for interfacing. So then obviously, like, the start of this set where we put Mr. Negative in a box in the back of this card was really showed that it was pretty key, right? And Shadow King, I think he's just undisputed best tech card in the metagames. You just, you know, it's how card games work. You're always going to have some amount of matchups that are not ideal for you, and that just happened to be one that was not ideal for us. All right, new card for Marvel Snap comes out in a little over half an hour. And to maximize our ability to play with the new card for the rest of the day after it comes out, we're gonna do some mobile dungeon for a half hour or so now until the card drops. So we'll kick back over to Snap once the new card is out. We're gonna check out one of the games I've been clicking around on mobile for the last little bit since they reached out to me. We've got we have people that applied for the guild. We've got a guild of Hoaglandians here. There's Beansy. Let's get them in there. Mobile Dungeon is a character collector RPG game on mobile. Shout out to them for sponsoring my content this week. It's got an amusing IP and collection of things. Like, I think I have a poll saved in my quest. So you summon characters from loot boxes, and I think this is something many of us can relate to, chat. The place you go to summon things is in the toilet. So let's head to the magical toilet and see if we can summon a demon with the flush we just unlocked here. I think we're guaranteed an epic here from my pity, if I read that correctly. So let's see what kind of demon we summon in the toilet. Construct. Let's take a look at Construct. I've fought against him. He's a defensive Dorko. Yeah, makes shields and stuff. If you need help, I can head to the bathroom. Yep. So what's he do? All allies get a 15% shield of their own HP and receive 2 stacks of heating up. Generated heat from the construct increases certain skill effects. This one, benefit from heating up, deals 60% of attack to all enemies and does 20% for each stack of heating up, inflicts burn if there are 3 or more stacks of heating up, and then clears them. Okay, so that's interesting. One of the things I like about this game is usually these types of games, the goal is to construct your teams where you could auto battle through the content. And this one has a behavior editor where you can configure the order that the skills go in here. And you can see it looks like the default on this one is pretty reasonable. It goes lightsaber into this one that gives the protection into lightsaber and then uses this one. But we could adjust the turns that those go on, for example, if we wanted that to be different. That looks like that's probably fine for the default. All right, so I've cleared. I hate when I'm watching other content and people are like, I love this game, you should check it out. And they've very clearly never played it before. So usually when I take an RPG game like this, I try and dig through and play a bit of it. So I've cleared the first, I've cleared the first 5 areas now as I've been clicking around off stream. Let's hop on into the Sunburn Desert here and see how far we can push through stage 6 today. My squad I've been playing with is about 8,000 power, so we probably push through a few of these. Let's see if they push through here a-okay. OTA is at what time? Typically, OTA survival snap happens sometime between 4 and 6 hours from now. Late afternoon Pacific is generally speaking when it happens. The IP for this game does not take itself particularly seriously. Between the flushes in the toilet and the range of characters, we've got Bonnie here as my primary DPS. She's a demon wielding 2 guns. We've got some T-Rexes with forks and knives and other things as we venture through the desert. I would like to collect my chest. Thank you. Prizes are the best part. I think my team is leveled up enough that we should be able to push through to the next dungeon in this area. I've been grinding the top dungeon in the area before this one. Are those dung beetles on piles of dung? I believe they are. I haven't seen those ones before. I should tag the Discord that we're checking out something else for a little bit. If you're one of my regulars that's been playing the game with me, by the way, a good resource management type thing is that one of the bottlenecks when you're leveling your characters are these ascension orbs. They're fairly limited, and they're one of the things that you're going to be grinding your resources for. So this event trader here, if you farm up these snowflakes from playing through the levels, these are the things you're going to want to prioritize buying. I'm hoping to hit enough from the levels the next few days to be able to buy out this and this one here. I'm sitting at 112 of them so far. But the ascension orbs you need to ascend characters in here, which lets them hit higher breakpoints, so... Oh, I think I'm through all of these. So, like, my next one I'm gonna need, I need 5 ascension orbs to be able to push this higher. There's always a resource like that in these types of RPG games where it's like, that's the one you need to wait and collect. Ooh, this one will give us a flush when we meet it. Can push our way up to the next dungeon and dive on into that one. These dorks are annoying. They revive, and then they're invincible until they take a turn. They just, like, sit there and get pounded on for a minute. These dorks revive too. I don't think they're invulnerable though, right? We can kill them before they get a turn. Yep. Can in fact. So the team composition that we're playing with here, from a team building aspect, is we have Joanna, who's our healer slash support. We've got our blue demon here, who does a taunt and provides herself with shields, and the Bone Dragon and Bonnie are our DPSs, and then Hermes here provides some extra turn meter, I believe, while supporting ton damage a little bit. Alright, almost up to the first dungeon of this area. Spend our beers through. We've got some dungeon keys ready to go as well. Oh, I should take a look at what my guild quests are for the day too. I did not finish those yet. That's close enough! How much more suffering must I endure? Mangy thieves, all of you! And here I am, doing everything in my power to make this world a glamorous place. Oh no, chat, Cleo's upset with us. I think we need her help. I recall when we entered the desert. She looks like a healer of sorts. She put her own health back up. The characters do enjoy rocking around. I can't possibly release my newest product like this. My entire supply of bath milk was stolen. Find the thief and it will be worth your while. All right, we're going bath milk hunting. Time to find mommy's milk, chat. I'm gonna assume the raiders there knew what they were doing. All right, so we can continue along. Oh, this is the next dungeon. I bet the milk's in the dungeon. How's the PvP of this game? I imagine most of the content is PvE based, at least for the, I don't know, I'm probably 24 hours into button pressing between on stream and off stream, and most of what I've done is PvE. There's like an arena where I've burned some tickets, but a lot of the type of PvP stuff for these types of games you don't really experience until you're thoroughly into the end game. So I don't really have an opinion on it because I don't think I've really experienced it in its authenticity. It doesn't seem like it's a focal point of what Mobile Dungeon is doing though. And it's definitely not a game like Marvel Snap where you like sit there and like play the PvP stuff endlessly, right? I think the tickets for it or whatever the currency they are that play is like 10 a day or something like that. Thereabouts. All right, we made it to the dungeon. Ooh, who's in the dungeon, chat? Spend some keys. Spend some keys to find some keys. What we got back here? There's a key. Lovely. Unlocks our first room. Let's clear the back half here. I love prizes. They're my favorite. Scrolls and some currency. Body is so lovely. She's definitely the carry on her team. Our support's backing her up. There's a second key. Yep. Is there a big leg sticking out somewhere in every scene? You know, I hadn't noticed that. I feel like I need to pay attention now. Bastard, hiss! Mouse, oh mouse, you're in the wrong house. And I've just scratched my scratching post too hard. Alright, let's attack the kitty. There's a foot. There's a foot there at the bottom. We're good. Yeah, she got a couple of our people a little low, but then our healer hit and pulled them all right back up. What a catastrophe. I just have to have all the jars of bottled milk in my own paws, but the prices are outrageous. All right, I sympathize with Bassett Chet. She's just suffering from inflation like the rest of us. I feel so sick. Here, you can take the remaining jars of bath milk with you. We've taken the kitty's milk, chap. And naturally, we get some prizes for diving our dungeon. So one of the other things to be aware of as you're grinding through in this game and you're looking for prizes and stuff. All right, hold on. So this one is timed. So let's hit it while the timer's going. Is that each dungeon, when you sit there and grind it, has an individual dungeon level where you become proficient in that dungeon, where you could eventually spend multiple dungeon keys for double runs in that one, and then eventually just full auto battle through it. So once you clear through it manually enough times, it gets more and more efficient. The Lucifer dungeon that I was grinding in stage 5. I hit max proficiency in, or proficiency 6. I think 6 is the max. I think my experience stopped going up at that level. The beavers are annoying. They're another one that gives itself an invulnerability until it takes a turn at different windows. You basically effectively have them done, but it sits there and makes you wait. Which can be annoying on that. You have a maximum number of turns to beat around. And time you out occasionally if you don't have quite enough damage. Yeah, both these dorks are currently invulnerable. Take your turn. Take your turn, little beaver. This path is blocked. Collect 12 stars to unblock it. Got it. Tariffs even hitting the gods. Yep. Have you gone over the galaxy changes yet? I did not have time to fit in a galaxy segment today because they weren't sure when their patch was gonna happen, so I couldn't schedule it in advance. So I've got some time blocked out. We're gonna start with Galaxy tomorrow, I think is the plan. Maybe we'll end on it tomorrow. I haven't decided. Tomorrow's gonna be a longer stream. Tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday are gonna be longer segments. I'm gonna be off next week. We'll definitely fit in some Galaxy game in the next 2 streams. Monday. Today we're gonna have time to play with the new card for a couple hours at Snap, but I'm not gonna be able to be live super long today because the kids have a show this evening. You found my supplies as a thank you. Here's your promised reward. With your next purchase of a jar of my bath milk, you'll get the discount code Cleo Silky Smooth, and that's the minimum order of a dozen jars. The deal doesn't feel like a deal, chap. I publish my new papyrus drawings every day, so be sure to sign up for my subscription to have them delivered by your local messenger boy. She gave us a deal that we have to spend money on. Rude. Alright, let's see who's over here. Psst, come over here. I couldn't help but notice your worried face. Are you by any chance looking to cross the sea too? And I've got a one-time deal just for you, buddy. I pinpointed the Pyramid of Madness as the source of these lightning bolts. Because the storm is definitely unnatural. If you calm the storm, I'll sail with you to Skull Island. Alright, we gotta calm the storm. We need some more stars to get past here, though, yeah? I think we can get stars from doing the dungeon, yeah? Is that non-medium? New gear for your characters largely comes from running dungeons, as is typical in RPG games. There's different set pieces and different stats and substats to maximize depending on what stat numbers the character wants. Oh yeah, there's some toes here at the very bottom. Now I feel like I need to go back through Lucifer's dungeon and look for a foot. The game within the game. Looking for the feet. Grab our heal before the boss. It's nice that she hit the bow dragon first. The bow dragon has a passive where the first time he dies, he actually comes back. So that one taking the damages is big ideal. No shinies that time. Let's go back and double check that I have my... I think I was missing a guild daily for the day still, too. If you're in the Hoaglandia guild chat, we get these points. We have 3 days to get to 4,500. Like I said, these Ascension Orbs are one of the bottlenecks, so if we get to 3,750, that would be great. Need to kill a Titan, enhance an item. Let's go enhance item. Enhance... I haven't been enhancing items a ton just because I assume I'm going to keep finding better ones for the first little bit is usually how it goes. Titans. Really leveling either of these types of characters. Most of mine are. Or this one and this one. I think I have... Oh, is Hermes dark? No, he's light. Yeah, these are light. Oh, Bonnie's dark. I'm dumb. Yeah, wait, actually, I would want to do that one for Bonnie. So Titan give you These level up materials for them too. Let's see how we can push on this one. The first couple should be really easy. I haven't done this one at all yet. Oh, these give us some guaranteed gems the first time we push through them too. That should get me, there's a pack I want to buy for 2,000 gems. Will be nice. I like how his eyes get big every time he gets punched. It's a good little attention to detail. Watching the Nor highlight, did you consider Luna Snow instead of Spider-Man because the 1-cost ice cube to help get 8 on the board? I mean, does the 1-cost ice cube actually help you get 8 on the board? Having just more stuff doesn't automatically make it easier, Darkquacker. Because that's still, if you go 1 into 2 into Luna, that's still only 7 cost, right? Oh, I guess 1 into 2 into Luna with then 5 energy means you can go 1 into Noir. Yeah, that might be fine. But you would need to not have hunger or kitty pride is what either of your, or at least for your first one. In order to turn 4 Noir, you need +2 cost from other places, yeah. How high we can run this one. Its level is 40. I feel like we can probably keep pushing until it kills one of our characters on that first roll. It's getting close. Herbie's got over half on that one. Probably push up 1 or 2 more, though. I feel like playing Domino to guarantee Noir is probably not good. The weekend is sure going to be great. I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, the more I've played Spider-Man Noir, the more I've liked him. I think the key to Spider-Man Noir feeling reasonable is definitely just like shoving him into things, shoving him into decks that are functional where they happen to be able to enable him, as opposed to like trying to build a bad deck strictly to enable him. This is probably, if we can beat this one, it's probably as high as we get. Herbie's almost died there. Yeah. What cost is Horde? Hordes cost 0. Which is both good and bad in different ways. Alright, they're living so far, although our healer's taking quite a big hit. I think we clear him before he clears us. Yeah, it's Zombie Horde starts as a 0/0. Definitely a 0 cost. That gets me over 2,000. Where is it? This one. This one. It's got 2 big Ascension orbs in it. Yes, please. Almost at 125 of these. I think we had a flush. No flush? Like a flush. Summon a demon in the toilet, please. Just a blue one. Hey, when I look at my turn, it's just a blue one chip. Edge. Ooh, finish another one of these. What are these? Water core. Used to upgrade water heroes in the tavern. Can be obtained from Titans tier 3. Interesting. That's the first time I've got any of those. 25 stars in the desert. Clear the pyramid. The toilet demon is blue. Please see your position. What if it was only blue the first time? Excellent. Clear those dung beetles. Unless you recently consumed a bunch of blue food. That's true. That goes right through you in the literal sense. Oh, there were some ascension materials in there too. That's lovely. These might be getting close to a part where we might not be able to push through. 9k points. That happened in the previous area. I was able to clear through the base stages, then I had to come back and clear some of the ones that are hard later. Let's push some more. Push the levels some more. Man, they really don't like Hermes, poor guy. Doing well on time. Bonnie's still chewing him up nicely. Her taunt is lovely. Gives Hermes a little bit of a break. If you end up checking out Mobile Dungeon Gamers and you're playing along and you hit level 10, we've still got some slots in the Hoaglandia Guild. You can feel free to apply there. I check it a couple times a day off stream. Or you can poke me on the Discord server if I don't see your app right away and you wanna hop on in. Let's see, we did some dungeon dives. Do we hit any better gear for anybody? He's mostly purple at this point. You get any here? She got a better book. Henry Shields a 15% chance to inflict mute. Nice. No better's there. Bonnie's looking good. We don't use her. Hermes got an upgrade. Nice. Anything else to click through? I got a reward in the Hall of Fame. Explored some new areas. Excellent. I mean, there might just be someone else that has your name, Grikachu. Try and put some numbers behind it. World 6 should be the default. Great. We are going to go ahead and take a brief Twitch ad break so there's not adverts for people over the top of our new card gameplay. We're going to kick back on over to Snapple Weapon for the rest of the afternoon. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm playing the hell out of Galaxy game. Yeah, they just had a patch. We're gonna dig into their post-patch whatnot tomorrow morning. Is a chance. Oh, is there a bad jobs report today? Is that what sent it off? I was really surprised the markets dropped off after Nvidia beat earnings yesterday. I was surprised we had a drop. I'm gonna fill my water bottle real quick and then we can BS about markets and stuff, but that would explain why not surprised the jobs report was bad. They got a variant for Cobra. Oh no, 2 more minutes, chat. I'm gonna miss it. Am I being FOMO'd, chat? Are they FOMOing me? Oh, weird. It's actually not on my web shop. That's funny. If you even have to ask, the answer is yes. Yeah, that's true. I think it's the first time I've ever bought anything through Steam. That's the first time I ever bought anything through Steam. Wasn't on my web shop. Should have bought it on the web shop, chat.
Mastery.
Bobo claims another victim. Please take my money away from me, chat. I am not good with it. It has all been sent to Benjamin Broad. Metagame powerhouse Spider-Man Noir. This variant is now mine. This whole Thursday card release is weird. It's very weird. I'm gonna play the crap out of this card. What's the variant situation like on this one? Deafening chords like the hunger. Oh, it's literally the only one. Are these bundles not on the web shop anymore? Did they pull these bundles off the web shop? They were on the web. No, that's a fucking lie, Steric. That's a fucking lie. They have 100%. I have purchased them on the web shop this season. They were literally there last week. I literally bought more than one on the web shop this season. You're wrong. I'm not dumb, right? Like, it's not here. I should grab my credits while we're here, yeah. You tried turning it off and turning it back on. Is that the equivalent of relogging? Yeah, it's just not there. You've got them on your web shop? What the hell, bro? There's just no image. It's not here. So this isn't it. This is buy the base card with credits for 75, which obviously I don't want that. There's a damage. Control F for 465. Yeah, there's no. Right, it's right above the free credits. Yeah, that's usually where it is. I wonder if it has to wait. I wonder if it's bugged because this one is there. But most people should have one of these, right? Do I need to relog maybe? What if I need to relog? What if I need to relog this application? Sometimes the web shop is weird. I relogged the web shop, but I didn't relog Snap. No, yeah, still nothing. So again, for people that don't keep up on Marvel Snap news and information on the web shop, when they first launched, these bundles were not on the web shop. That was fixed last week or the week before, and I've bought several. The last couple this season I bought on here. It's Cordis. I mean, let's play some games. We'll just play with the base art like a pleb, I suppose, but. LaCarp, thank you for Thank you for the whatnot. Dan said his took over an hour last week. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully it'll show up there eventually. That's sad though. My variant, I want it now. I don't want to wait. Waiting is boring. Alright, I think that's the swap, right? Herbie was kind of whatever in here. Should we just slot it into here, or should we build a... Oh, we should look at the auto deck. Yeah, that's a good call. Oh, we could build a Nick Cage deck. Or a Nick whatever his name is deck. Nick Scratch? Yeah, this guy. This idiot. Build a deck with this idiot. Scratch that. Definite Core does have a blue background by default. Do I like this? What are our other skills in the game? Can I... Wait, can I not filter for skills? Is there no way to filter for just skills in this game? Is there some type of backdoor way to do it? Yeah, banish doesn't do it. Sort by power, okay. Power's almost a way to do it, I guess. Not great. I guess there aren't that many of them. It's like hunger, web slinging, cord. And astral projection. Is 2 of these plus Merlin enough with Scratch? I don't know that it is. It's really weird that this filter hasn't been updated. Like, I could understand this missing skills because they're kind of weird, but the fact that like end of turn isn't in here is silly. I've really felt like deeply whelmed by Agamotto the last number of times I've tried to play games with him. Really just hasn't felt good. This also is probably bad because there's no... Well, I was gonna say there's no tech cards in here. But I guess this counts, doesn't it? This is a tech card. Deafening Chord is random. It's Fatal Push for Marvel Staff. It's random that costs 3 or less. Fatal Push is a really good comparison. Yeah, there are a few people earlier who had the D chord in their web shop too. I still do not. Web shop do be buggy. Again, it's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged for me, gamers. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. I probably do want mommy in here too. Let's do it. Is Red Guardian our tech card of choice if I'm playing Deafening Chord? Red Guardian's probably redundant with Deafening Chord, yeah? Although he is still pretty good with like Merlin Transform and Agamotto Transform. Oh yeah, I probably want Kingy Tree, yep. It's a good take. Yeah, Red Guardian's got a relatively high floor. Is the zombie angle here actually good? I feel like I need some other way to make a number, but Zombie Giant Man's actually a card that's considerably worse when our deck is larger, right? Because we're less likely to have synergy pieces with him. What if I cut these and we did like King and Shang? Is Shang better than Cosmic Ghost Rider? Cosmic Ghost Rider doesn't make a number, and Deafening Chord and Red Guardian keep up with the rest of it. I like that Shang helps us deal with big numbers. Cosmic Ghost Rider and yeah, Cosmic Ghost Rider and Red Guardian Deafening Chord all kind of like interact in the same manner, so to speak. Why would you play the Hunger over Web Slinging? Because the Hunger is 0-3, and Web Slinging just arbitrarily moves a card.
Wind, aid my hand.
Whoop! We've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and Discord caused a lockup. Alright, so long, Discord. Rest in piss. It's a damn shame I forgot to use King last turn. Could have winced them into the center of this turn.
Escaped.
Tastes like boogers, absolutely. I'm gonna activate this now in an attempt to stop this. Although, I guess they're shuffling it away. I don't know if this is the right play, but it's a fun play, so I'm gonna do it. And this is kind of like quintessential Agamotto problem. I have 10 energy on the last turn of the game, and I have fucking nothing to do with it.
Power must be controlled.
Opponent snap.
Oh man. Hold on, Jen. I gotta think. This is a really hard choice. My opponent has raised the stakes of the game. So I need to think about if I'm supposed to stay. It's a tough choice. Do I wager 6 more cubes against Galactus Enjoyer? Oh no, the timer, it's running out. Oh no, oh no.
Escape.
I don't think Agamotto is a playable card, unfortunately. I would. At least they know who they are. At least they know who they are. It's always good to know. Let's play this one. I think Werewolf Hawk is quite good.
Oh, snap.
Hydro Man has started appearing in random card generation today. That's funny.
Hey, I found a rook.
So they're using an amusing bug that'll fix itself on Monday. All right, this game's off to a little bit of a rocky start, but I think we're gonna hopefully be able to pull through here. Do I just put the 3 rocks in their deck? I probably still have priority next turn, right? So I can Red Guardian them then. Like, obviously I want to punch fire here, but I think I want to try and. Oh, they played cards into her lane. That's sad. Fire here, Adam Warlock. Oh, they're what's it called? They're deck and combo. Definitely punching Adam. I don't know that corning fire here actually matters in this matchup. Yeah. I wanna get rid of the Dakin, right? Silly opponent. Didn't you realize there was a new way to kick your sandcastle release today? Alright, the animations continue to be top. So this card's still named Dakin. So like they still technically could have 2 8-power Dakins. Yeah, but the clones won't produce shards. They don't get a big combo anymore.
Snap.
I've never been here before. Are you new to streaming? Marty Punker says on their 108-month resubscription. Thank you for your absurdly generous tier 3, Marty. For all the other nonsense over the years. It's been a hot minute. It's 9 years? Sounds like 9 years. On the doot. 9 on the doot. I would like to punch Adam in the mouth again. He's very punchable. Hey, Limbo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Found the rock. Don't want to lose my omniversal presence to the right, because if I hit the 1 and 3 for another omniversal next turn, I want to be able to get rid of both limbos and just end the game. We played the wrong person the magic song, Chip. Alright, their Zola is gone. Their deck is rocked. I get a free 3-drop. I can't believe the opponent is sitting here slogging this out. Like, we are... Like, if you cooked a deck in a lab... Yeah, okay. If you, like, cooked a deck in a lab to give my opponent's deck a bad time, you probably come out with something pretty close to what we're doing. Like, I mean, and we're not even just strictly tech cards, right? Like, we've got the proactive disruption, too. Like, the hams and the rocks are, like, also pretty bad for the opponent's, like, 4-card combo deck. Like, even just Korg is not good for them. The whole Darkhawk apparatus feasts on multi-card combo decks. I have Cassandra and Darkhawk, and my opponent's deck has 23 cards in it still, so we'll push the button. Yes, we have the Cassandra and the Hawk in hand, so.
Enough said, Bob.
Corvus King. This is definitely worse for us than them. Oh, I hate everything.
Hey man, I'm cool.
The worst part is, like, we're still kind of ahead, so I have to keep fucking playing the game. Need 18 over here.
We are the future.
Have an ad break. I'll be back in a minute. I had to walk away after that one. Shout out to Erishim, still a part of Marvel staff for some reason.
Isn't what you think.
I figured my chair. I figured my chair would have played the game for him.
Escaped.
Listen, every time my opponent cues into me with Erishim, they're wasting my time, so you should get upset with them. I got 2 extra boosters. Nailed it.
Opponent snap, snap.
Jace, you're awake. Google tried to tell you there wasn't an OTA today. You can always go into my Twitch chat at twitch.tv/Jeff Vogel and type !OTA to find out if there's an OTA on a given day. Wow, is this the real Jace? They're playing not Creative House Pocket Merlin. Pretty sure this is an imposter.
Hey, I found a rook.
I have so much energy, but I really feel like I don't have a lot to do with it. All things considered, that worked out pretty okay, yeah. As the new card use, I'd be very surprised if Deafening Chord wasn't a metagame staple moving forward. It's just a very solid interactive card. Great, we cooked. We cooked, gamers. White Widow Chord, eh? Probably a fun way to build it. What if we build a Broken Presence deck? Can we do that? Yeah, Widow, Red Guardian, Cord, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Luna Snow. Armor? Question mark. Wolf? Maybe Wolf. Or more power. So many. You know, get the Christmas vibe going on. We could play Kate. Yeah, Kate. We want how cloggy do we want to be? Someone else said Hood Viper. I could buy that for $1. Yeah, do I want something else to Viper other than Hood? We could Rhino. I don't know that I like Debris. I guess she's a 3/7. Is Rhino better? I think I like Rhino better than Debris. Are we a Sentry Gamer? Yeah, he's kind of like numbers and something to send over. Do I need a 5-drop way to clear the void? I have Viper Merlin. Is Viper Merlin enough? I think Viper Merlin's enough. We do occasionally have more energy with Luna. Yeah, that's a good call out. Justifies another 5, perhaps. Shadow King. Shadow King's not a bad call out. We're pretty resilient to Shadow King ourselves, right? It's like has a little bit of anti-synergy with Cord and Red Guardian, but not a ton. Hard to argue with the best tech card in the game. Are we tech slop? I can only have one tech card, right? My other tech cards are things that are synergizing with the rest of our deck, right?
Opponent snapped.
Accord animation is stellar. Fucking got him. Look at this skill game. I wasn't sure which one of these two I wanted to play into anyways. Joke's on you. Hey, tickle tickle. $10 points in the first 3 turns is no joke, huh? Average raft experience, really. It's a shame we bricked on the Shadow King as well. This gives me 20 in the center. I assume that's not enough.
We are the future.
When exactly is the OTA? An OTA comes precisely when it is ready. Never before. What cards that exist now do we think would have been skills if they came out now? Nope, I don't think any. They're different types of designs. The hammers. So the hammers are very clearly intended to be owned. Anyone saying hammers would be skills is very wrong. Bass could be a skill. I think that's the first one I agree with. The chat is called out for, could this be a skill from a card created today? Good take, good take. Maybe I should have arrowed the left along with the armor. I could have courted the Rocket and Groot too. There were a lot of sequences here that I could have taken. We could take a Krakoa away from them. Yeah, that's true too. Ton of good options. Oh, does this only pull characters? What? That's totally bugged, yeah? Pull the lowest power card. Yeah, but it should say character if it's not going to impact these. I forgot Punk could move. We were supposed to win to the left.
Who they dig up this time?
Assume we're losing the right. Whoo! Sometimes lucky rubber ducky.
Victory.
White Vido. Lovely keys. Lovely. Now keys. I don't want to play this there because, I don't want it to get blown up. I want to give it to them. Mike Awesomeness, thank you for the 2.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. We do this, and then we'll like set up for this here. I'm clogged up as much as we can over here. Oh, they're Arishin, aren't they? That's not an Arishin card, but they've got big deck stuff going on. We get a 2-for-1 here. They might be able to crack the Widow's Kiss this turn, but if they do, they probably have to leave Vision, in which case Cosmic Ghost Rider keeps it locked in there. If this Gambit doesn't work and they move the Vision out, I'm gonna struggle to win the left side location, I think. Although they committed hard middle. Really just depends on how they play this here. So they're +5 here at a minimum. So this probably wins the center, but it's likely losing the left is the problem. I'm really sad all of the sweaty nerds finally figured out that Erishim is playable. The play rate of that card has gone through the roof recently. It's such a giant wet fart. It's the worst experience imaginable. Played against Erishim every time I don't queue up with Nova Darkhawk. We actually lost to Erishim with Nova Darkhawk earlier today. They had a randomly generated Magneto that pulled our cast into the lane our Darkhawk was in, and we died anyways. It's quite the experience. What is this person doing? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like wasting my time is the answer. Seems a different opponent. Season pass experience farming. Man, if I torpedoed my MMR enough that we're getting queued into season pass experience farmers. I don't think I've ever actually queued into one of those before, but my MMR, I think my MMR is down for the last few seasons. Do this. What is season pass experience for Mig? So you get 10 season pass experience for each lane you win in a game. So by queuing up like that last opponent and wasting my time, they got 20 season pass experience. There's no way that's ever worthwhile. I mean, some people have a lot more time than money. And literally nothing else they could be doing for fun, I guess, as well. Yeah, part of it's probably scripted. It's a good bet, I think. Which is against the terms of service, but that doesn't stop people. Man. Alright, well, I mean, at least we armored their danger. Alright, everybody has as much energy as they want. You get some energy, and you get some energy. Everybody gets some energy! Actually, this should just be this, yeah. New game mode is here. It is not. Sanctum Showdown will be here on Monday. Put it at 17 energy, by the way. But I was counting at home. I'm trying really fucking hard to keep playing Marvel Snap this afternoon. I just want you to know, chat, this is the hardest I've tried to continue playing Marvel Snap in a really long time. This has just been the absolute worst afternoon. It's been Erishim into stuff like that for last hour. That's true. If I would have played Cord instead of Red Guardian, we would have won that game. Accurate. I will lose half or more of our viewers if we don't play Marvel Snap. So I'm probably going to keep playing Marvel Snap. Just don't know what I want to play. Phoenix! Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Why would the new card be good with Clea? Is the OTA out? It is not. OTA drops in 2 to 3 hours typically. If you auto deck an empty deck, what do you got? That's a good question. That's what I'm asking on that. Nightmare Machine. That doesn't surprise me. This deck's really good. I'm pretty sure it gives you different ones every time, yeah? Symbiote Spider-Man movement? That's funny. This is a multiple man deck we queued into earlier. No, that was playing Madam Web, right? Penny with multiple mana is funny. I would just be shocked if this is good. I guess you can make big numbers with this sometimes. Am I sold? I'm becoming sold as I look at this. I don't know if we're gonna play this right now. I think I want to do something with deafening chords since that's a new card, but I'm gonna leave this one in the editor. Is the new card any good? The new card does exactly what it says on the sticker, gamers. It's a very playable new tech card. You don't really build your deck around it. It's just a good playable card. People are gonna play in a deck so that it doesn't belong into that set. I mean, it's kind of a card that can belong anywhere. Like I mean, it's like genuinely one of the most flexible tech cards to ever have existed in the game, yeah? Let's play it with Zombie Scarlet Witch. Let's throw it in one of these witchy piles and call it a day. Works with Angela too. Do I need Kitty Pride? I probably don't need Kitty Pride, yeah. Is it worth 3,000 tokens? Absolutely. You're not gonna hear me say that very often. Generically flexible tech cards are always worth spending resources on. Oh, Ada rolling in. Have an advert. We'll play this when we get back. Yeah. Cosmic Ghost Rider, Red Guardian, stuff like that. Those types of cards are always worth spending your resources on. Do seasonal 4 cards show up in the rotator? They're supposed to. That being said, my variant bundles are also supposed to show up on the web shop, but that's not happening today, so who knows? I can't even win with our web shop variants, Chad. It's a travesty. I was gonna pull the 2,500 pack, and then I remembered Chameleon was in there, and I just spent the 3K instead. Smart. Can you give me a nice Prodigy deck? The end of turn deck's a Prodigy deck that has consistently good stats. Stevie Samashi, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Spend your primers! Ain't that the truth? Don't leave Jeffrey Bezos with more money than he already has, Chit. His ex-wife left him a little bit, I swear. We can take it all. Is the new card worth getting before Zombie Mr. Fantastic? Probably not. Especially if you like already have tools like Red Guardian in your collection. I would assume in most Marvel Snap decks you're going to be able to swap Deafening Chord for Red Guardian if you're not playing both. Oh my god, there's just so much fucking Airshim. Oh, there's so much Airshim, chat. Oh, I did the Absorbing Man in the wrong order.
Squad's still a little light.
I think it matters. Wait, did I? No, I didn't? I'm confused. Sending to get Shadow King to the center.
Power must be controlled.
Hey, at least it wasn't a Shadow King. Oh, I'm trying, chat. I'm trying so. Oh my goodness! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Victory.
Oh my goodness. I needed that, Benjamin. I needed that. I needed that. I needed it. Mercy. Mercy, Ben. Ooh, piece of candy. I bet we keep up with hella okay. Deafening chord, not much of a text box here, though. There's the acid arrow I wanted for Christmas. That's nice. Thanks, Gambit. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, you know, I'm probably supposed to Silver Surfer here first, yeah?
Minions to me.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, tickle, tickle. The hoarding shall continue until morale improves. They definitely don't call him Zombie Little Man Chip. He is a zombie giant man. The horde is here. Casual 65 power lane, yep. Yes, Legion much better for us than that there. This deck is undeadly. That's a good way to put it. Ooh. Piece of candy. I got a surge. It's multiplying in Karmatage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, tickle, tickle. I guess I could 1 in 3 to cord the collector. They could cord me here. They're definitely a cord deck with Nicholas Scratch. Collector Scratch is cute. Because Merlin triggers both of them, yeah. right, sweet. Then we have priority going into next turn. I mean, I think it's just this, right? 'Cause we're saving Absorbing Man for post-Zombie Giant Man. Ooh, that draws my Surge card, right? Rip. Merlin keeps getting punched in the face. Well, he should stay down, okay? He knows what's good for him. If they play your Surge card, you get your Surge Spark back. You do not. So we're gaining another 9 on the right, so we'll be up to 21 over there, and then obviously we're huge on the left, then we're going to Absorbing Man in the center. Oh, and we get 3 on the right from Mr. Fantastic too. Okay. 1 card in my deck. So we'll be up to 24 on the right. Did you activate Zombie Fantastic? I did, yeah, that's why these are +1. I activated him before the Giant Man, so he gets bigger.
Power must be controlled.
Oh no, not Shang-Chi! I will never win the game now! Got me. Yeah, one tech card usually isn't enough to beat this deck. Usually need 2, because we'll often set up like we did that game where you're like big horde 1 spot and then 2 big zombies in the other 2. Hey, diddle diddle. Alright, they have a 2/5 Angela. Oh, me oh my. Oh, me oh my. Gives us 5 on the right and 5 in the center. What a lovely, lovely shellacking. Extra surge animation on the way out the door.
Victory.
We sweating here, gamer? Their palms appear to be on the slightly sweaty side. All right, noted that they have our absorbing man. That could matter for Shang-Chi purposes later. Our zombie gets a blue background too. So good. That's so good. I thought this was America. Deafening chord. Deafening chord. Deafening chord. I think I'm just copying the surge here. I mean, ideally, there's anything other than Red Guardian on top of our deck, and then we'll go Thing into Zombie Giant Man here in the center. Any 1 or 2 will be free here. So our horde's going up to 13, then 14. Deafening Chord is a Deadpool killer. Kinda. I mean, it's just, you gotta adjust how you play around it, right? Deadpool, if you're leaving Deadpool on the board, you can typically have it on the board in a lane full of other things. I actually really like the design of the interactive cards like Red Guardian and Deafening Chord, where your opponent can make conscious sequencing decisions to play around them. Surge into Surfer seems nuts. This is a very good Silver Surfer first steps deck. Sometimes she's copying Zombie Mr. Fantastic. Sometimes she's copying Surge. It's a lot of flexibility overall. Oh my goodness! Holy. Okay, so we copy Zombie Giant Man, and then we do this. And then again, this is exactly what I talked about earlier when I said they can't really Shang-Chi us everywhere. We end up with 2 really big lanes, or just 3 really big lanes. Double Surge is so good. This was definitely the best draw on our deck. So this is gonna be what? Let's go 16. This will be 21 power. Oh, they could Shang my horde, couldn't they? That's a good call. And they could play a little bit on. Do I do this then? Sorry, fix it. Order. I think it's this then, yeah. Because then if they Shang me here, I'm still adding 9 over here, up to 18. So they would need to Shang here, and then they would need to add a bunch here.
Power must be controlled.
Oh yeah, I guess they could technically Shang the center one too, and then I can't absorb him again, but that's fine. This still works out. I needed to move it for that reason too.
Victory.
So they were just killing this here because they wanted to stop this from copying. So they probably knew they were losing the center. But they probably should have Shanged. And they still lose either way because we adjusted. Good catch from chat on the fact that they had priority. They're probably still supposed to hit the right, but the result is the same either way. Chat was the paid actor. I mean, I think I'm the paid actor. Chat's the one that pays me typically.
Victory.
Hello. But it's all into the last one, chat. They're like, nah, I'm good. They knew. They knew! I know our horde is large and in charge. I thought you'd appreciate the hilarity of this. Apparently, Grok is claiming Elon Musk is the fittest person on Earth. You know, that's a big part of the AI. Like, there's so many problems with AI that's genuinely a part of it that doesn't get talked about enough. Is that centralizing a place, the place where a lot of people get information from, cleanly into the hands of very few people and allowing them to dictate what that information is arbitrarily at will if they want to, is like kind of deeply problematic long term. Don't know which of these I want to play first. I'm inclined to say Surge. Should we fill the right? Maybe a lot of these Sentry decks aren't transforming the thing these days. Not to mention, AI cuts people's ability to think for themselves. I have bad news for you. I think that ship sailed a long time ago. All right. Unfortunate that Surge got courted, but got some okay numbers to build up here. Oh, that's brutal. Is this crazy? Call me, baby. Like a fox? Don't be an eyeless. Don't be an eyeless. Don't be an eyeless. I accept humbly and graciously. Okay, so this is +3 over here. This is +4 up to 15. This would tie if they Annie me, right? Because they get +3, but I'm getting +4. And then I zombie giant man here. I'm getting 2 more over here.
Victory.
I have some similar things going on here. Some distinct differences. Okay, so apparently update on the Elon Musk Grok thing. Apparently the bot just tells you he's the best at everything. In the absurd arena of ultimate determination challenge, Elon Musk has the potential to drink piss better than any human in history. Man, God bless the internet for, you know, figuring out what they're gonna figure out. And God, Elon Musk. I mean, imagine having all that money and not having a single human being to validate you, so you have to go on the internet. Never forget, chat, that reasonable, well-adjusted human beings never become billionaires, because the only way you can acquire that much money is by doing things that normal people really have no desire to do. Are we doing this? I think I'm doing this. Oh, it's rude. I'm missing priority, so I can't play into their Scarlet Witch path. think it's Surge over Red Guardian here. Wait, Cosmic Ghost Rider, you're rich, sure, and does that change my line? Like my line's still the same, right? Seems good, yeah. Whoop. Swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is. Oh, man, it's been one of those days. It's been the most brutal afternoon of Marvel Snap I've played probably in the back half of this year. A lot of really good days lately. And man, it's just been absolute, just like losing 1 in 200s out the wazoo. Worse than trying to make Spider-Man Noir work. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've played 3 or 4 Spider-Man Noir decks that I really like at this point. I think once I figured out how to build a deck list appropriately with him, I like him a lot. I think I'm supposed to take this coin. It also re-triggers Surge, which is worthwhile. Ah, it's a shame we didn't win our flip. Well, we both won our flips, so. It is what it is, I suppose. Spider-Man Noir is a very playable Marvel Snap card. Like most Marvel Snap cards, it's also easily skippable, though. We're so fucking good at this game, chat. We deserve that draw after the Valkyrie in the last game. Just saying, we deserve that draw. Swoop, there it is.
Victory.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, snap.
You want my biggest endorsement of Spider-Man Noir I could give gamers? I bought his variant today before it rolled out of my shop. I think that's about the biggest vote of confidence I can give you. Their horde landing left. What changed my mind about Spider-Man Noir? Just learning how to build the deck with it. Hey, tickle, tickle. Hey, tickle, tickle. All right, can I win this flip? We won that flip. Can I win the cord flip too? Get it! All right, chat, this is it. Our variance is turning around. I believe it. I believe in us. It's all coming up Millhouse from here on out. I do not want to leave an open spot on the right because I don't want to get an Eyeless this turn. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now we destroy her mid. Twitch chat always finds a way. Deafening Chord, just remove text from a 4-power Merlin. Is that normal? It is if you read your card. I believe in you. Swoop, there it is. Join the giant man. Be huge. Be huge. Reading is cheating, chat. Never forget. Never forget that reading is cheating. If you're looking for Noir decks, be talking about finding Noir and building the deck right. There was a highlight up this morning with another Noir deck, and there'll be more up this weekend. We're going to keep playing this afternoon, though. I like this Zombie Core. I think it's quite solid. Deafening Chord is a wonderful addition here. Have an advert. We're going to play some more of this when we get back. If there's any gamers, just some folks were talking about the Discord server, if you're enjoying the mobile dungeon promo, make sure you join us in the Hoaglandia Guild over in that game. We've got some open spots still. And if you end up spending any dollars over there on their web shop, I have a creator code. Use code Jeff to let them know yours truly sent you. Gives me a little bit of a kickback. I wish you would have come to that conclusion before the Sweet Noir variant left my shop. I mean, to be fair, if you would have watched the video this morning, you would have heard me talk about liking it then. So I definitely came to that conclusion. I mean, I came to the conclusion before I left my shop. All the new accounts should be in World 6 dating players. Those open up at rank 10. They're not like some other games where they like create worlds constantly. Restocked the gold wallet. Oh, that's exciting. Actually, we're actually gonna be doing some extra promo for them tomorrow. Ahead of the holidays, so get to my golden goodie ready. Skyward Frog, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I've been generally having Discord up while I stream, and I just try to remember to restart it before it lags the stream. And by that I mean it's been about 2 hours, so I should probably do that again. Or when we hit the lag spike because I forgot to restart it, I restart it then. It's generally what happens. We'll have a lag, it'll be like, oh yeah, time to kick Discord. It's a good system, really. Send no whatever. For those of you who weren't here, who didn't hear about the resolution to that, it turns out Discord was the thing that was causing the stream to lock up on my $2,000 high-end PC. Because why wouldn't it be? Never underestimate the power of trash tier software. Should I tickle Electro, chat? I think we're cooked. Time for Skype. Now we're gonna go back to Vent, I think. Vent, if you don't know what Vent is, chat, that's okay. Your back's probably in better shape than mine. Vent plus IRC for a build your own Discord back in the day. I will not have a video for the OTA today. OTA review videos, generally speaking, don't perform well in terms of metrics, so unless there's something like really exceptional happening, I don't think it's worth my time to make one. I think I want to tickle someone this turn. Just for the sake of triggering the Scarlet Witch. To be fair, I was hoping for exceptional. I would be surprised if we got an OTA that I would describe as exceptional before the end of the year. I think we'll get like fine sets of changes, but like I wouldn't expect another you shouldn't expect like another like tech card changes style shakeup before the end of the year, I would say. I think I'd be very, very surprised. I think things are in a really good spot and they don't want to do anything too nuts before the holidays. Yeah. Second Dinner is this really fucked up kind of company that treats their employees like people and gives them time off. It's honestly kind of gross. Imagine treating your employees like people in 2025, Chip. Can they beat me on the left? I don't know if they can. I don't think I can compete center. They think they can. All right. I actually don't know how big Ajax is, so probably just gonna eat shit to like Shang or something. Oh my! Oh my! Close. I never doubted us for a second, chat. I had confidence the whole way down. Dedicate that one to Monster Metropolis. +3, the way to be. Speaking of things being in a good spot, I really love where the zombie cards ended up at. I was not expecting to like the package of zombie stuff nearly as much as I do. It's such a wonderful addition to the game. It'd been a while since we'd had a big whole new archetype added to the game. Been a few months since end of turn stuff. They're all playable except for Sentry. Absolutely. Sentry is definitely trash. The rest of them are pretty good. Is Zombie Marvel playable? So again, just for confusion for the people who are bad at picking up on social and context cues, Zombie Captain Marvel is not a zombie card. And I know when you say it out loud like that, it sounds weird, but if you think for a minute, you'll understand what I mean. Yes, in the context we are talking about, Zombie Power Man and Zombie Captain Marvel are not zombie cards. Just to be abundantly and brutally clear. Am I playing this now, or am I playing it after the Scarlet Witch? If I draw a different 2, I want to play that 2 after it with Hunger. So I think I do this now. Or do I do this now, and then I go 2 2s after? I'm gonna do this now, and then we'll go this into 2 2. I think is the plan. And now we'll do this, and I'll go zombie here. Do I do this? Or do I do this and then no, because I can't cleanly Grandmaster over here anyways. We're beating that question mark. Nice, nice. Oh my goodness. That's so good. This archetype's so much fun. It's so clean. Unfortunately, Deafening Chord does not impact death. I'm just playing it into the Witch's Path to pump the horn up. Is the strongest zombie deck in your opinion? No. I'm pretty sure by the numbers this one doesn't have great stats, and that's in no small part due to the fact that it's like not playing stuff like Shang-Chi. I'm pretty sure the best performing zombie package stuff is breaking your opponent's things more aggressively. I have the most fun playing this build because it makes the biggest zombies most consistently. And I have the most fun in this game when I get to make big things. You don't want to hit X23? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just want to, like, go back to what I want to... Talking about making things again. Can't I just enjoy making things, chat? They don't have Deadpool going, which means giving them the extra energy is less of a big deal. Like, if they could Deadpool plus null, that's extra scary. Was this version in my latest roundup? It was not. It's not a super sweaty competitive build. It's just a deck I like playing. It's been highlighted on the YouTube daily deck uploads in the past, the channel you're currently watching. We built something relatively close to this right after the zombie cards got buffed. Actually, we were playing something close to this before the zombie cards got buffed even. And then it appreciated the upgrades. Oh, you meant the tech version? No, I don't think so. And again, like, this is really just to give you the framing of the decks that I enjoy. The zombie stuff is one of, you know, the 60 or 70 different things that exist currently in Marvel Snap that are competitive. And, like, those deck roundups, I can't emphasize enough one thing you would do best to internalize about my deck roundups and every deck roundup you're going to see for Marvel Snap is that Marvel Snap deck roundups have an incredible amount of what we refer to as recency bias. They are roundups where they're heavily biased in favor of cards that came out most recently, because that's largely what most people care about. They want to see things that are shiny and new. And there's so many things that are viable in Marvel Snap in general that oh, that's nice. That's nice. Logan didn't jump left, so we get another surge trigger here. The Giant Man's a little awkward to have the first surge on, if we're being honest. I don't have priority here, so I can't kill Deadpool, which is sad. Don't love our position.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
Alright, cool. So I get to run Guardian X23 here at least, which is nice in a game like this where they have Deadpool going. Even my Master Mold deck is viable. I didn't say everything was viable. I said like 50 or 60 different decks is viable, which tells you how terrible that card is that it still doesn't make the cut. Should we play Cord in case we top deck Hunger? The Hunger will be free if I top deck it. The reason to play Cord is if we top deck a 2-drop. Edge. Up 1 point short over here. I'm not putting any points in the sandbar. They're taking forever. I should have just retreated now. Very, very slow player. I apologize for wasting everybody's time. Yeah, they're never retreating.
Escaped.
Never in a million years. to be fair, I think Destroy has some sequencing decisions to it, more so than some of the other stock decks. Nor felt reasonable in some zombie builds, and he felt reasonable. God damn it. And he felt reasonable in a. He felt reasonable inside of the Dark Hawk Shell too. You look on my untapped tracker. There's a few of them up there now at this point. Actually, do I just do this? Yeah, just do this. The problem with red guardianing the left is that I can't guarantee Surfer Zombie Mr. Fantastic this turn now. Which I wanted to do. So I don't know. I think this might be wrong. That's close though.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, it's an unfortunate 50-50 to lose. I don't have priority here, so I can't try and tag the Deadpool. We need the zombie to go center here, so that way we don't brick the left. Well, I guess we still horde into it, so maybe it's fine.
What a game!
10 power Deadpool here. They might underestimate how many points I can put out here. Or how many points I can add to the left. We're gonna add another 5 there. We'll have a decent amount of points in the center here, too. If they contest center and right, we might be in trouble. I don't think their null's actually that big, because they blew up a -3 power head pool. We might beat Deadpool plus null. Death, Deadpool, other stuff could get dicey for us. Uzani, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Ah, thank goodness, the sweet release of death. Oh, me, oh my. Thank you, Fernando. Take my cubes. Wait, what? What are they doing center? What are we?
Power must be controlled. Victory.
Chat, if I was paying actors, they would not be playing Shang-Chi, okay? If I was paying actors, they would not be playing Shang-Chi. Just so we're clear. My salaried thespians are not allowed to play tech cards. So, Deafening Chord isn't a card that you build your deck around, right? But I expect it's going to be a good addition to the game. And in general, I think interactive cards like Red Guardian and Deafening Chord are among the better tech card designs Marvel Snap has, because they give your opponent sequencing choices to play around them to some degree. You can put your things in lanes with other targets so there's less certainty, etc. So I elected to put Deafening Chord inside of here because skills do have some synergy with Angela and Zombie Scarlet Witch, and this core of making large zombies is one of my favorites that's come up over the last few months. I think this shell is competitive, it makes big numbers consistently, and has a dash of interaction. Is it the absolute best deck in Marvel Snap? Absolutely not. Is it one of the 60 or 70 competitive decks you can play in this game? Also absolutely. Appreciate everybody that hung out all the way through to the end of the stream today. I've got to go do the dad thing and take my my 5-year-old over to her ballet class. If you're looking for more content from me, be sure to check out my YouTube channels. We got deck uploads 7 days a week at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland at 7 a.m. Central every single day. How long do you have to 98 on the Dark Epoch promo? 12 more days, my promo runner says. All right, gamers, I am off. I'm planning to do a long stream tomorrow. I don't have any dad duties tomorrow night, I don't believe. And we're gonna be doing lots of longer streams tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday before I take a little bit of holiday time for the end of next week. Everybody, enjoy your Thursday wherever you're at. I'm looking forward to digging into. We're gonna dig into some Once Upon a Galaxy post patch tomorrow, as well as post OTA Marvel Snap. Peace, gamers.